Argent Anur has fallen. Divided, the demonic energy flows now to the south, and the society you once knew has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maykr rule. It did not need to end this way. Energy flows now to the south, and the society you once knew has been replaced by a corrupted world under Maykr rule.
Hello, Jacques. How are you? Can you hear me? Jacques, how are you doing? Thank you, Jacques. Hope you had a good day, bro. This might be a short stream because we're gonna finish the game now. On team. Bass is going nuts. Thank you. Glad you noticed the audio quality. It's 24-bit, 48,000 Hz. Whereas my capture card on my PS5 is 16-bit, 48,000 Hz. So that's why the audio sounds slightly worse when I play on my PS5. Thank you, thank you. It sounds like you're watching theater in your car. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you enjoy the quality. It's only gonna go up from here. The production quality, the quality control, content, it's only gonna keep going up from here. Thank you. Glad you appreciate that, bro. Oh. you here, Jocks? Let me see if you're here. Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you. Oh my God, what a timing. See, I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to tell you what I might do if I finish the game way too early. And right after 5 seconds after I mentioned your name, you drop a super chat in the chat. Thank you for the huge $10 super chat, brother. I appreciate it. What did you say? Let me see. Depending on how quick you beat this game and if you're up to it, maybe start the first level of the DLC. I was actually thinking of doing AC Odyssey, but whatever. Okay, I'll do it. I would say the length of one mission is equal to that of 2 in the main game. Okay, I'll do it, brother. Sure. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Love you, bro. What a timing. Thank you, Jack. Love you, brother. I appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Thanks for funding the stream. Sure, absolutely. But I don't know. Do I have to make a new thumbnail? I have to start a fresh new stream if that was the case. But do I have to make a new thumbnail? Hello, Paul. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You would have sent the 10. Nah, that's okay. You know I don't do this for money all the time. You know that. I mean, if money comes, it's a good thing. But if anyone was to spend money like you here, that's a good thing. Nothing wrong with that. But if it doesn't, well, I still have you. You're still here. You're spending time watching me. Can't complain. Thank you, brother. If I want to do Odyssey, I was planning on doing the DLC on Thursday because I have to make the thumbnail. I have to make a separate thumbnail for the DLC and a separate stream for the DLC. So we'll see. Let's finish the game first, and I might be idling perhaps for like a long. Yeah, but it won't take that long. I don't take that long to design a thumbnail anyways. But it's hard to find thumbnails for this game. I'm not streaming on Twitch and Rumble, by the way. For the next month, I won't be streaming on Twitch and Rumble. So I might do 4K streams if I can. Because we got raided by this person, remember, on Twitch. So in order for me to get the affiliate status, I should not stream for the next 30 days. If I do it, then it counts as average viewers. So yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. We'll have to see. Yeah. So most likely I might not stream on Twitch and Rumble, but I'll have to see. There's like a weird criteria. So the criteria required on Twitch, let me mention it to you, in order to get affiliate status. Not that it matters, but it does help with the discovery, on Twitch. So you need minimum of 50 followers. You need to stream 7 days in a month, so single month, okay? And you need to stream 8 hours in a month. And you have to average 3 live viewers per stream. Here's the issue. I have streamed over 200 hours in the past 30 days. 31 days I have been streaming, and I have over 123 followers. So the average number doesn't match the hours I've streamed. 200 hours, and it's only showing me 0.3. So I've got to make that 0.3 into the number 3. And in order for me to do that, I can't stream for a couple of days, because if I stream on Twitch and also Rumble, I'm gonna take Yeah, I don't want to stream on Rumble for a while. Let's, if I'm not going to stream on Twitch, why should I do Rumble? So I'm going to start doing Rumble also. So I guess we're going to go YouTube exclusive for the next 2 weeks maybe. And I'm going to keep an eye on this criteria checklist here, because the numbers will keep changing each day, and I don't know if Twitch will notify me if I'm eligible for it, but if I am, I will have to apply for it. So we'll have to see. So yeah, that's something I should tell you. I won't be doing Twitch. Something happened on Rumble? No. It's too much for me to deal with reading multiple chat windows. It's a headache. So, and Rumble, I don't know, brother. The thing about Rumble is it's not, they need to implement more features, and I don't like the fact that random people come into the chat and I can't even shut them up. It's not even, they don't have like a follower only mode chat, so anybody can come in there and type some nonsense, and it can get quite distracting. Like yesterday we had some moron come in the chat and say something smart, and people come in there all the time. That, and also the second thing, they have to implement servers all over the world, because there's a big distance between Canada. The headquarters of Rumble is in Canada, and where I'm living in. So when I stream on Rumble, I'm not able to stream at a good bit rate. And also the quality looks like shit on Rumble. But you guys are lucky, like you get to see 1440 and 4K on my channel. And the quality is good on Twitch. Twitch has servers all over the world. YouTube has servers all over the world, but Rumble only has servers in the USA and Canada, so they have to invest more. So I think I'm gonna wait. I'm planning on only taking a break for a month from doing Rumble, but we'll see. Most likely it might be a long one. They gotta fix their shit, bro. It's nice that they have my back, but they gotta implement more ingest servers all over the planet, because where I'm streaming, like I need to be able to stream at 1080p 60 fps. So if 1080p 60 fps, meaning I need over 6000 kilobytes of bitrate. But the issue is when I stream at 6000 kilobytes for Rumble, the speeds keep changing, the upload speeds keep changing, because it's thousands of miles far away from where I'm living at. So it's only hovering between 2000 to 4000 kilobits per second. That is dumb, So you can imagine how bad the quality is going to be. Like if you choose 1080p on my stream on Rumble, it's gonna look like 480p or 720p. So, censorship. Okay, that's gonna be tough. They're not welcome in countries that enforce censorship. That's why they don't have servers in Europe. No, maybe in Asia. I don't think Asia is. Maybe in Philippines, Singapore, they can try to fund a server. In Thailand, China, maybe Hong Kong. Like there are so many countries in so many major cities in Asia. So it would be nice if they did that. Hello, John Mitchell. How are you doing? I'm doing well. So that's the issue I'm having with Rumble. Twitch is you're right. Maybe because of censorship they can't do it, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it on X. If I do it, then they might think I'm somebody that's not really trying to support the platform. So that's why I'm not bringing things up like that. Like, hey, it would be nice if we implemented ingest servers all over the planet, and you gotta add a follow only mode chat option for streamers like me, because like I'm getting tired of dealing with random idiots in the chat, bro. People that are not even followers. On Twitch I can have that. On YouTube I can have that, but not on Rumble. Nice. Hope you're doing well, John. Thank you. What happens if the countries want Rumble to... It's nice I have slow mode turned off. I can see you're able to type a lot. Countries want Rumble to censor speech, and Rumble said they won't set up servers in countries. Oh, they did say that? Okay. But how can I stream, bro? And even if I stream on Rumble, right? The issue is it looks like shit. And you see, like, I'm all about quality. I don't want my streams looking terrible. You yourself said the audio is pumping, right? It's because I'm playing on PC. If I was playing on my PS5, the audio would be worse. So that's what I'm all about. Like I'm a fiend for, you know, production quality, especially when it comes to, like I'm in the movie industry, so I'm a technician, so I'm gonna give a damn about these things. Like it's like, you know, I'm a nitpicky kind of guy. It's not easy being me. I have major OCD. You don't know, you're just telling you what you know. No, these are good points. It's nice, like I did build a community on Rumble. There are good people there. Like even the official Rumble gaming page, like they are supporting me. They are following me on X. They were even in the chat the other day. But gotta wait for these things. We'll see. Like I am keeping track of what's happening there. Not trying to be negative. Make sure to hit the like button if you're here, guys. Thank you. Appreciate you guys stopping by. What is the name of the DLC, by the way? Let me check. Hold on. Okay, Ancient Gods. Ancient Gods. Let's see. Part 1. Part 2. Oh, there is a. Okay, so there are thumbnails for that. Okay. Yeah, I have to make a separate thumbnail for this. I mean, I'll see, brother. If I know you're going to be here, but if I do have time for another stream, and I didn't exercise this morning because I thought I was gonna finish the game, but that's fine. If I do have time for another stream, I'll do it definitely. I won't do AC Odyssey, don't worry. Okay, looks like there are thumbnails. Okay, so I guess I'll finish the stream and it'll take 5 or 10 minutes for me to set up the DLC stream, and then we can begin. Okay. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the huge super chat. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Love you, brother. You are the best. There's something down here. Oh, I didn't pick that up. My bad. Yeah, how do you get over there? I should have looked into that. So there is a separate text. There's a logo for the Ancient Gods Part 1 and Part 2, and there are separate thumbnails. So I didn't know that. There we go. Ah, I missed that. Bro, so fucking annoying. You see how much knockback that is? I can do it, brother. I think we started a little early today, so I can do it. Surely. Okay, that was a tough fight. God, they got me. Big time. Can I get some tea? Today's tea is so nice. I'll be back in 1 minute, okay? I won't take that long. Thanks for being here, folks. I'll be back. 2 minutes. Here. I'm back. Nice shooting, thank you. I kinda sucked in this fight just now. I didn't do a good job, but thank you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you very much. I hear water droplets. That's how you get here. DCS, what is that? Yeah, sure. That is, are you talking about Ace Combat? Wait, did I not plan to play Ace Combat this week? Okay. Oh, we completely forgot about that, bro. Is that clip you sent me on YouTube? I didn't see that, brother. I just woke up. I didn't have time to check all that. I was in a hurry to start the stream and get my morning started. Hold on, let me check. Oh, what is that? Top Gun? Oh yeah, you sent it at 10 a.m. in my time, and I woke up at... Yeah. I woke up around that time. I did see it. I was planning on watching it later, after the stream. I don't know what that is, but I will check it out. And I will let you know. Thank you, Jacques. Sorry about that. It's all them timing things, brother. Ace Combat? No. Ace Combat is the arcade version. This game is MFS with guns and missiles. Oh, those Top Gun. I thought you were sending a clip from the Top Gun movie. That's what I thought it was. Top Gun themed gameplay footage. Okay. I'll check it out, brother. Okay. Be a PvE with you, me, Rossi community stream. I already have the game, but I haven't played it yet. Okay. Nice. Thank you. Sure, I'll check it out. Thank you, Jacques. There's gameplay with the F14 and F18 packs. Okay. I'll see it. Thank you. I wish I'd woken up earlier. Why does it look like I keep running out of ammo? Yes, he is a good friend. So are you too, Paul. You too. Ice bomb. Okay. Nice. Why now? We are near the end of the game, so why are they giving me a mastery token now? They should have given it to me a couple of missions ago. Let's see. All good. The game starts like a MFS. You're parked at a spot on an airfield or carrier. You taxi to take off, fly into the combat zone, drop some clustered things, get shot at, refuel in the air. Oh, you can refuel in the air, okay, and return to base. Interesting. Okay. People are gonna get mad at me, bro. Like, I'm sitting around and talking more than playing the game. People watching the replay, even. I kind of feel bad about that yesterday. I didn't play the game very much yesterday. I was stranded deep. I was mostly standing around and talking. It's difficult to balance. I don't want to ignore you. Same time, like, I also don't want to halt the gameplay. I hope people can understand, you know. It's really difficult when anybody in my chat types long paragraphs, especially people that I care about like you. I've got to like stand around for 5 to 10 seconds, and I have to read it, and I should read it. It's my job. You'll quiet down now, zipping the mouth? No need. It's fine, bro. It's okay. See, you typing in the chat is going to increase engagement. So in a way, you are helping me. But I can't tell you to be quiet. No. That's not fair now, is it? I just hope the people that watch this, content like this on my channel, replay or live, I hope they have common sense and that they can understand, okay, he is gonna stand around and he is gonna talk to his long-time community members. So, yep. And today I'm lucky because I'm only doing a YouTube stream. If I was doing Twitch or Rumble, if I don't I've got to respond to those chats also. And if I don't, they're gonna unfollow me. Here, like on YouTube, I got a decent subscriber number, so I'm not really stressed out about losing subscribers here. But on Twitch and YouTube, Twitch and Rumble, I only have 70 to 100. So no, I didn't sleep well. I only slept for I think a few hours. Yeah, I slept for like 4 hours. I think 3 to 4 hours. But I slept enough for streaming today. Rest of the day, I don't know how I'll handle it. I'll have to go back to sleep after the stream is over. Trying to see what I can apply this mastery token to. It's okay, brother. Don't, anyone that's here that I have known for a while, feel free to have conversations with me. That's the whole point of a live stream. I might as well just make video only content if I'm gonna be the kind of guy that's okay, I'm not gonna have to interact with live viewers in the chat. That's the whole point of a live stream. You talk to people that are here. People that are watching the replay, like, they need to have common sense. Like, he's gonna talk to these people. He's gonna respond to super chats. He's gonna respond to memberships. He's gonna get mad occasionally at some moron in the chat. Like, people need to have brains to understand these things. Unfortunately, not many of them do. Like, sadly, many viewers will not have the common sense to understand these things. You go with the shotgun mod, you would get 5 shots instead of 3. What if there are powerful guns than the shotgun? The grenade launcher and the shotgun. That's what I'm worried about. I don't want to get a mastery upgrade for a weapon and then feel bad later. Don't worry about it, brother. Don't quieten down. It's okay. I just hope if the channel grows large enough to where we have 20 to 30 people talking in the chat and there's 10 separate conversations happening in the chat, I hope I can handle it. I don't want to become like a shill master, who only responds to super chats, and in some very rare cases he even ignores paying viewers sometimes if they criticize him or if they pose a challenging question. I don't want to become someone like him. I want to treat the community fairly. Fire micro missiles infinitely without requiring a reload. You think so? Okay, I'll go for it then. I guess I'll main it. Because he doesn't do that. Like on his live streams, Shieldmaster, like he doesn't stand around and talk a lot in the middle of the gameplay. He mostly keeps playing and playing and playing. Like, and only when he's finishing the stream, when he's finished with the gameplay program of the stream, only then like he will sit around and talk for hours, maybe like an hour, 2 hours, talk to chat. Of course, like I have my way of doing things. Each missile is worth 2 rounds. Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna choose that anyways. The assault rifle micro missiles. No, I was gonna look through all of them. But if you say the shotgun mod is good, then I'll go for it. No problem. I don't want to be the guy that's gonna, you know, respond to only paying viewers if I have 100 people in here, 200 people in here, because you can see like when the stream goes on for more than 2 or 3 hours, you can see the view count jump up like 10, 20. Eventually there's going to be a point where the channel will start bringing in 50 to 100 people watching live, and I'm pretty sure at least like half of those numbers, or maybe 10-20% of said view counts, they're gonna be talking in the chat. They might make fun of me, or they might make fun of you guys in the chat, or they might be nice people. They might try to have a civilized conversation. So it's a lot to handle mentally for me. Not to mention, we are also growing on other platforms, not just YouTube. We are growing on Twitch and Rumble. So trying to handle multiple chats at the same time, it's not easy. I thought I could, you know, when I started my YouTube channel, I would be so depressed. Like, you know, I wouldn't have a single person in the chat. I remember spending months, you know, streaming for 6 to 8 hours a day when I did not even get a single viewer. Mind you, okay? Like, I didn't get a single viewer, I think, for the first 2 or 3 months. I was only playing Dota, and eventually, yeah, like I did get subs. I would get like one person saying hi, and then they leave the chat immediately, like they wouldn't be there. But then again, I would be going AFK all the time. If people think I'm going AFK now, they should see me at the start of my YouTube career. They should go back and check the first initial 5 or 10 streams on the channel. Back then, I'm having tea, so that's why I'm talking. Once I'm done with this, I'll get back to playing the game. Back then I would feel so depressed, like why don't I have anybody in the chat? Why is nobody talking? Why can't I have a conversation with somebody? You know? But damn, I never thought like I would, like back then I never thought I would even grow to this much, like to this level. And now I see how hard it is. You know, like talking to multiple people at once. Yesterday we had like 3 super chats rolling in, right? The chat gets filled up so fast, and it's it's hard to respond to even a single super chat. So when you have all these super chats rolling in, you know, more than one, it's so, like the chat just keeps scrolling, so it's hard to keep track of those. And if I miss a super chat, that's gonna be like one person that's gonna be upset, like, wait, he missed my super chat. He missed the fact that I spent money for him. I don't want that to happen, so I'll have to find a way to read these things and focus while playing the game, you know, being focused on the content creation. But yeah, back then I was so needy, bro, you know. I wanted to have like at least one viewer watching, at least one person typing in the chat. But never thought I would, I never thought back then I would be at this level. And I never thought it was going to be so tough for me. But you know what? It's a learning process for me. So I'm not going to complain about that. I will find a solution. Oh. Let me check all these masteries. I was trying to go for this secondary blast that deals damage to nearby enemies. That sounds nice. Yeah, but don't worry about that. Like, if you have to talk in the chat, you have to talk in the chat. Don't suppress yourself from being who you'd like to be in my chat on my streams. Jack and anybody that is here watching, anyone that is watching the replay, all right? Because then I would feel so bad, because we had somebody in the chat the other day that wasn't a subscriber, but they liked watching the KOTOR streams. And they've been watching me for days, and then one day randomly they decided to subscribe. And then they, you know what they said? They didn't want to subscribe because they were afraid of typing something in the chat, and they were afraid of disturbing me. That honestly was disappointing. Because I can't tell if I am being a negative person, if I am emitting a negative aura, or I don't know if people are like kind of scared to approach me. I don't know which way it is. We're an hour into the stream. Thanks for being here, guys. That's very odd. Like, why? Like, they know they like the content. Why can't they subscribe to it? They don't have to type anything. During the Stranded Deep stream yesterday, we got 3 subscribers. But you didn't see 3 people typing in the chat now, did you? Nope. Okay. The issue that I have with the heat blast... Oh, you gotta get... Okay. I didn't max these points out. I feel like upgrades are harder to come by in this game compared to 2016. Doom 2016, the weapon upgrades, I felt they came faster. In this game, there's so much, like, you got to be smart with your points. I feel like I've wasted it. Today I'm feeling good. It's nice reading only a single chat window. It's nice. I don't have to deal with Twitch and Rumble, but yeah. Twitch, I will have to get back to Twitch. Couple of days. Today is the 14th, Monday, 11:15 a.m. 11:17. Tomorrow my community strike will expire. I'm so glad. I had to wait 3 months for that. So we'll see if I can take a risk, making a video or something. I do have one or two video ideas. We'll see. I'll have to wait till the 25th. 21st or 25th to see if I can begin production on a video. Okay, let's see here. Concussive blast. Okay, I see. Alright. This is what I'm using. Yeah, but see, the faster beam charge. This thing, right? The microwave beam, it takes too long to use on an enemy, so that's why I don't really use it. Rocket launcher is pretty good. Rocket launcher is pretty good. Meat hook. These are just your opinions on weapons. Too late. I already spent the point on the shotgun grenade launcher. This is a nice one. It looks like meat hook will set enemies on fire for a short time, causing them to drop armor from a super shotgun blast. Works best on smaller enemies. The large ones take time and ammo. I don't really use this weapon, Ballista. I don't use it often. The ammo count is too low for this. Oh, the mobile turret no longer stalls. Interesting. Alright, we had to go through that. Gonna finish my tea now. Let's go. Sorry about that. Took a long time standing around, but that should be fine, I believe. I see. Okay. Okay, I see. I see, Jack. I'm reading everything, okay? Don't think I'm ignoring you. I'll keep that in mind about the ballista. Thank you.
I'm sure you want to try out your weapon first before we leave.
Tough. Very tough, very tough. Oh, that's the end?
Erdak is the Maker's homeworld. It is not accessible to anyone. No human or sentinel has ever set foot in their dimension. You can use the Maker's origin factory in the Hell City of Necravol to pass through the void. Once there, you will not be able to leave on your own. But Vega can create an exit portal for you. That is why you must bring Vega through the void with you to Erdak.
Understood. I'm detaching myself from the ship's systems. Processing. Total transfer to external drive complete.
Vega is no longer connected to your ship. I will reconfigure the portal to Necravol for you. Do you require anything else before we begin our journey to Erdak? You will not be able to return until the mission is complete.
Okay. Thanks, Paul. Polito. Sure, I'll check. I'll look around. Necravol. had to clean my mic, there was so much dust on it. My bad. The Necrovole.
Argent energy is made from the souls of Hell's victims. This is the factory where that takes place. Necrovole, the city of the damned.
Thank you, Paul. Oh no.
specimens arrive from Earth, waiting to be selected for the process. Allows her people to replenish their resources and survive. As you save your world, you put hers in peril. Up ahead is Colonize, the sightless judge. It determines who's fit to begin the soul extraction process. The rest will be discarded to the blood swamps.
We got a mastery token. Thank you, Polito. Oh. These are all humans. That meat hook is OP. Are you seeing this, Jocks? The mastery token for the shotgun, the super shotgun meat hook. It launches the hook onto the enemy and sets them on fire and keeps spawning armor. Damn. Same goes for the regular flamethrower also.
Humans must be tortured, the flesh tenderized. Once enough pain has been inflicted and the spirit broken, the soul is ready for the extraction process.
Jetting. Yeah, but it's pretty good, bro. The super shotgun with the mastery upgrade. See that? Damn! Look at that armor. That armor spawn. You see that? You see that? Jocks. Both shotguns are pretty good. Both shotguns are pretty good. Saw it. Thank you, thank you. Very nice, Jocks. That guy gonna be a pain in the ass. I hate that guy, that enemy. Annoying, I hate that guy, bro. Fucking hate that guy. Yeah. The thing about the microwave oven is it takes too long to charge up to shock an enemy. That's why I don't use it very much. Although I wish I did. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already, guys. Thank you, the people that are here watching. Really appreciate it. Oh, and the DLC it becomes important? Okay. Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Jocks. How do you get there? Start the DLC maxed out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Paul. Paulino. Perform a left side glory kill on the Doom Hunter. Oh, too late. I didn't get that guy. Oh man, I didn't get that fellow. Oh, plenty will come. Okay. Thank you. Ah, too late. There's one.
Will it be transferred to the soul extraction chamber?
I don't know if I got it though. Jacques, I don't know if I got it. Was there a Doom Hunter? Once I upgrade it, it charges faster. Okay. Nice, nice. Very nice. Okay. Is that what it is? There were two. Oh, those guys on the guys that had boosters. I did try to get them. Oh, it didn't work. Left side glory kill. I did that. It didn't work. I guess I did it wrong maybe. Jacques. Target their platform. Okay. That did not work. Jacques. Yeah, the body is shielded, but the platform booster thing isn't. Yes, yes. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I'll keep that in mind. I'm sorry. I hope they come again. Ballista works well on them? Okay. I didn't get that secret encounter. I don't know how to get to it. Yeah. It's hard to get a glory kill on those two guns, you're right. I didn't get it, bro. No. Part 2. How many more are there? How many more missions, boys? Three more, including this one. Okay. You're enjoying the live stream? Thank you, Paul. Yes, Jack. Nice drums. Yes, I agree. On my back, glory kill on a tyrant. Okay.
Inside that citadel is the soul extraction chamber. We must make our way through into the top, where the pure Argent energy is exported directly to Erdak.
Oh no! How do we get up there? Hello, Joshua. Thank you. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. How are you doing, Joshua?
Your people are made to suffer. Processed souls for the Khan Maker's world. I assure you, this could have been avoided with different leadership.
I'm doing good too. Thank you, bro.
the soul is extracted, the husk of the human body will over time transform into the demons you fight now. The extracted soul that remains will power their will. The essence of hell.
What the fuck? No! So hard, it's getting harder.
This is raw, argent, and
guy's annoying, bro. Love the music. Thank you, thank you. That's why I'm staying quiet as much as I can.
This is war.
There he is. Fuck you. Ha 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 ha. We are 2 hours into the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Jocks is enjoying this, Jock. Jocking. Oh. Thank you, Jacques. Pro team player. Ah! Ow! Oh my god! You think the story is pretty good too? Yes, yes. Yes, shocks, yes.
The demons only utilize a portion of the resources that come from the human soul. It was the Makers and the Sentinel Priests who discovered and unlocked the true power of the essence. They combined Sentinel and Hell energies together, refined it, and created Argent. With it they did wondrous things. Saved worlds from extinction, healed the sick, and gave infinite power to those worthy of it. This facility was built in secret. The Night Sentinels never knew of its existence. Built by Sentinel slaves, for a Maker could never set foot in Hell, nor demon in Erdak. Argent served a great purpose to the Makers.
Oh.
This machine is not made without Hell's knowledge. The deal was struck with the Dark Lord. In return for access to more worlds for Hell to devour, the Makers siphon energy from the dead. It is an unholy union and cannot stand any longer.
Let's check my upgrades. Can I go get some tea? People at home will finish it off. I don't trust my family at home. Let's get this arbalist tingling. வீட்ல ஆட்டே போட்டுருவாங்க ப்ரோ, நீங்க வேற ப்ரோ. Hey, let me get some tea. Hold on guys. வீட்ல ஆட்டே போட்டுருவாங்க, மிச்சம் வைக்க மாட்டாங்க டீ எல்லாம். அம்மா கஷ்டப்பட்டு செஞ்சு வச்சிருக்காங்க. Okay. Fine, give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. Thank you, thank you. Just chai is the best hot beverage. What's that sound? Okay, that sound is annoying. Some weird bug. I got to reload a checkpoint. That's going to disturb you guys if I go AFK. Alright. Some bug. You saw that? You heard that sound? Some crunching sound. That's some glitch, I guess, not a bug. That's fine. Okay, I'll just stand here, enjoy the scenery. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Appa seekrama ponga. Sure. Yeah. If I went AFK, then you guys had to deal with that sound for 2 minutes. No. That's why I reloaded the checkpoint. Luckily, we didn't load far back. Okay, guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. Thank you. Come back, thank you. I'm back, guys. Thanks for waiting. Let's go. Thank you, Polito. How do you... Oh! Okay. Ow! See the view count going up, Jock? Jock team, 2.5 hours. Let me have my tea.
Get to the transmitter tower. If you can destroy it, the unrefined energy should be able to propel you into their world. The tower is held aloft by 2 enslaved titans. Break the chains. Drop it into the well below.
Yes! Ah! Tried playing Odyssey today, it felt boring. Why? First time are you playing it? If you're here for the first time, guys, make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, I would really appreciate it. First time, oh. You've never played any other Assassin's Creed game before that? To each their own, bro. There are parts of the game where, mostly because it is repetitive, it can be boring at times, but it's not as bad compared to, if you think Odyssey is boring, try playing Valhalla, try playing Mirage, try playing Shadows. You played until Brotherhood, did you? Then you should play Revelations. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you're already thinking Odyssey is boring for you, I don't know if you're gonna play Revelations and Assassin's Creed 3, Black Flag, Syndicate, Unity, Rogue, Origins. That's nothing wrong with that, bro. That's your opinion. On my channel, I've already played from Assassin's Creed 1 till Odyssey. I think after Odyssey, I don't know if I will do Valhalla and Mirage or even Shadows. If I get good viewership on the channel, and you know, if I'm gonna build a community out of those games, surely I'll play after Valhalla, but I don't know, bro. Me personally, I don't enjoy those games anymore. I'm too burnt out by playing those games. But I understand, nothing wrong with that. Let me see if I would upgrade anything here. Maybe go back and play those games in the earlier ones. You might enjoy those if you feel Odyssey is boring. But Odyssey is not that bad compared to the recent Assassin's Creed games. Origins is also done. Yeah, I finished Origins, DLC, everything. 100%. You can ask Jack if you don't believe me. I have 100%ed the game. DLC, everything. When I say 100%, I mean I've unlocked everything, collected every chest, discovered every open world area, did everything. I could just rush the main story, maybe few side quests along the way. You would never say try to 100% Valhalla. 100%ing Valhalla only if people are interested in that game, if I get funded for that game. I mean, if I get fan funding, if I stream it. And if I get good viewership, I will play Valhalla. Absolutely. I will keep dragging the series long. Otherwise, bro, I don't think I would enjoy that game. Just like how I'm enjoying this game, how I'm enjoying Sekiro, how I'm enjoying KOTOR. The same level of enjoyment I get from these games right now, I don't get in those other games. Oh, are you talking about Valhalla when you're telling me to rush the main story? Jogs? The problem with Valhalla is you have to level up your character in order to do the main story missions, which is pain in the ass. You bought it, never played it. I don't think if I own Valhalla, I need to check. Parry in Odyssey, yeah, don't compare parry and blocking and deflecting attacks that you see in FromSoft games to Assassin's Creed, bro. It is a joke, yeah. What difficulty are you playing at? Maybe try playing on the hardest difficulty, Odyssey. That's trash. You're talking about, you're talking about Valhalla when you call it trash? You wanted to beat Odyssey. I think Odyssey is one game I will definitely 100% on the channel, but I don't think I will. I doubt if I will do Valhalla. It depends, bro. Maybe Mirage is even worse. Shadows also, I don't think I'll touch it. No. I can kind of force myself to play. I can force myself to play Valhalla and Mirage, but Shadows I don't know, bro. Shadows has got too much wokeness in it. Makes me want to throw up. The progression system. Oh, you mean in Odyssey? It's not that bad. I mean, I guess you're not a completionist player. You're not someone like me. Jack had to watch me finish Origins. There was a good period back in 2024. From April, I think since March or April till July, I was only playing Origins on the channel. Every day I would be streaming Origins for 3 to 4 hours every day. That too, I was streaming twice a day back then. Such a big game, and I was thinking, fuck me, Origins is so big. Already, Origins is so big. How the hell will I finish Odyssey? How will I finish Valhalla? How will I do Mirage? It can become overwhelming. Valhalla is a pain in the ass, bro. The number one issue with Valhalla, at least Odyssey, there's no level cap. You can do the main missions, because usually your character is going to be at the level, the minimum level requirement for the story missions. But whereas with Valhalla, like, let's just say, for example, you spend over like 3 hours since the beginning of the game. You're sitting at level 15 or 20. The issue is, if you want to do the next, whatever the next story mission is in Valhalla, you need to level up to 150. And the level up progression in the game is extremely slow. Because first of all, in Valhalla, you do not have side quests. You have random side world events that don't reward you a lot of EXP. So it is like a grind fest. So the only way you can level up your character in order to move on to the next main storyline mission is exploring random parts of the world. And Valhalla is a large map. There's so much bloat in it. It's an empty ass open world. Not much you can do. There's not much dynamic NPC behavior. It doesn't feel like a world that is inviting you. The same feeling that I had when I played Cyberpunk for the first time during on launch day. So if you have to level up to 150, and keep in mind, did I say level 20, level 25? Okay, so if you want to move from level 25 to level 30, that alone will take 2 hours of game time. So think about it. If you're supposed to go from anywhere from level 20, 30 to 150 just to play the next story main mission, think how much you have to grind for that. Like running around the map and doing all this raiding and ransacking and looting shit. Raiding enemy bases, killing enemies, and you do gain like 10, 50 XP per kill, but it's such a slow progression system. I hate it. I try to get my brother has never played any game after Black Flag. Black Flag was the last game that he played because that was the last game that came out on the PS3, and we didn't have a PS4 back in 2013 and 14. So basically my brother did not touch Syndicate, he did not play Unity, he did not play Rogue, he did not play Origins and even Odyssey. So the only Assassin's Creed game that he started playing was Valhalla. He liked the whole Norse mythology aspect of it, but then he hated the fact that he had to waste so much time just to level up by 1 point. So jumping from level 25 to level 26, it is such a fucking chore. Easily the worst game in Valhalla. Another issue I have with Valhalla is the game forces you to be loud all the time. You cannot even play the game stealthily if you wanted to. So there's no like stealth gameplay. The game wants you to behave like a fucking savage, like a Viking. Like blowing the horn, and all this shit. That's not my thing. Like I'm not I feel like Norse mythology and Viking culture, I see it everywhere in mainstream media. So just like how you see zombies all the time, you see zombie movies, zombie TV shows, zombie video games. So it's kind of saturated, that whole genre, the Viking Norse genre. So it did not fit well in an Assassin's Creed game. That's the biggest issue I had with it. Sorry if I seem like I'm complaining, but these are the biggest flaws that I have with AC Valhalla. It does, and already Odyssey doesn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game. These are fantasies. That's the biggest mistake. You ain't gonna waste your time. You're from Soft boy. Nothing wrong with that, bro. For me, I try to enjoy every game from any developer, any genre. That's my mindset. I'm a variety gaming content creator, so I need to have that mindset by default. But Assassin's Creed, if you're used to playing Souls games, Assassin's Creed games will be a joke. Naturally. Cyberpunk is worth a playthrough now, but there's so much stuff that can get you flagged. We will look into that. Maybe on Twitch that can be allowed, but the thing is, if I'm going to be doing those streams, right, I have to set the stream to 18 plus only, which could affect the ad revenue and the engagement. So right now we got 13, 15 people watching us as per the live view count currently. But if I were to do Cyberpunk 2077, I won't get flagged. But if I set it to 18 plus only, I won't even have 3 people watching or 5 people watching even after 3 hours, because the algorithm is like, no, we can't recommend age-restricted content. So Black Flag is really good. Black Flag was also not kind of like an Assassin's Creed game, but they do try to focus on the Assassin's lore a bit. It's a good pirate game. I wouldn't call it, Assassin's Creed. The good Assassin's Creed game that has plenty to do with the assassins as a group is Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. The Ezio trilogy and Assassin's Creed 1. After that, the franchise just starts going places, and they start to lose their identity. That's the issue. The issue with the Assassin's Creed, the franchise, is they don't know what they want to be. They keep trying to be so many things at once. And I think that eventually led Ubisoft to its downfall. It's I don't know, bro. We'll see. Valhalla, and back then I didn't even pay for the game. Back then in 2020 when the game came out, I was playing the pirated version of it. So think about it. I didn't even pay a single penny. I was playing it for free. I was playing the bootleg copy of the game. Me and my brother. We still didn't like the game. We still hated it. I'm not condoning piracy, by the way. I still think you gotta pay for games, but back then, yeah, I used to play pretty much every game pirated. Nowadays, I don't do it because I've become a content creator. Yeah, but don't pirate games. Just don't do it. I don't condone piracy at all. It's for free in PS Plus Extra. Which one? Valhalla? I think I already own Valhalla, bro. I think in Steam or Epic Store, I don't know. Let me have my tea, we'll continue playing. Valhalla is like a tough game, I don't know, bro. Like even Odyssey, you can already see like I'm having trouble coming back to Odyssey. All the AC games until Valhalla? Nah, no need, bro. I'm mostly playing on PC, bro. My PS5 mostly collects dust. It's sitting here, full. It's not a white console. It's a brown console. It's a brown colored console. Jack was in here talking about the sound effects when I play on PC. My sound output is really good on PC. Bro, I have a beast computer, bro. I don't really like the PS5. If I have to be honest with you, I don't like the PS5. Worst console ever from Sony. PS3 was the best. PS3, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, best consoles from Sony. But even PSP is way better. If you use PSP back in 2004, 2005 like me, PSP is good. So I've used all the consoles from Sony. This one is the worst. PS5 is garbage. I only have the PS5 if I want to play exclusives. Yeah, only exclusives, that too if I have to get used discs. Otherwise, I would not even touch it, bro. Imagine trying to watch me playing this game on PS5, Doom Eternal. I won't be that fast. The way how I'm running around and I'm aiming quickly and I'm taking down demons with shotguns, assault rifles, chain guns, doing all these chain combos, you won't see me even be half the speed that I am in this game on the PS5. PS5 will handicap me so much, and you need a special controller for that. Scuff controller. Those are very expensive. Those controllers are $300, $400. Yeah, I never played God of War in PSP, but yeah, I did play God of War 1, 2, 3 on my channel already. People are gonna buy for GTA 6, yeah, but still I still don't think it's worth it. Even if GTA 6 comes out, it's not worth getting a PS5 for it. Better you wait maybe for PS6, and then they will release another GTA 6 enhanced edition or remastered edition or some shit. Because from what I hear, even when you get GTA 6 on PS5, it's only going to run at 1440p 30 FPS, even on PS5 Pro. So it's fucking useless. Like so far, based on trusted sources, that's what they're saying. If you were to buy a PS5, it'll only run at 1440p 30 FPS, not even 40, not even 60 FPS. So it's kind of a waste. So I guess if we need 60 FPS at either 1440 or 4K, we'll have to wait till the PS6. I mean, I will get it. I will get GTA 6, sure, but we'll see. Where are the walls here? There's something down there. How do I get to it? I can't imagine playing a game in 2025 at fucking. You bought your Xbox or GTA 6? Yeah. That is the main reason why they are capping the frame rate and they are capping the resolution also. Because of Xbox. Xbox doesn't have like a Pro variant like the PS5 does. PS5 you have PS5 Pro. So that is the number one reason why they're gonna 90% there's a chance they will cap the resolution and they will cap the frame rate to 24 or 30 FPS. I'm playing at 165 200 FPS. Look at this game, how smooth it is. I can't imagine playing at a low FPS like that. I can't even play at 60 FPS. That's one reason why I don't like consoles. See, like I can turn back like this, you know, do like a full 180 degree turn, like full 360 degree turn. That's because I have a good mouse pad, good mouse. But if you had a 60 Hertz display, or if I was running at 60 FPS, I won't be able to do that. Like it'll only stop halfway. You know, like it won't do 180, it'll do 90 or 120. So for me, frame rate and latency, response time, these things matter to me. As a streamer, you know, like I have to be on top of my A game. I need to be playing fast, I can't be slow. If I start playing like somebody that is handicapped, it won't look fun. Yeah, I only got one of them, that's okay. It's already been 3 hours, doesn't feel like it. Thanks for being here, my dear fellows. Okay, Dark, this is one mission, and then there's the last mission called Final Sin. Okay. Kill 12 demons while in midair. Okay. Wow. Level design is very good in this game. They nailed it.
Khan Maykr is nearby. We must stop her before she completes the ritual and gains full control over the icon of sin.
Where am I? Wow. See that, boys? Heaven. Very funny. Very funny jokes. Very nice jokes. Time to kill some angels. So you say, Jokting. Okay, I'll check it out. I didn't know. hard, it's hard, it's hard. Ah! Oh no, I missed it. Bro, it's so hard, bro. Sharks, help me. You have to be right inside the circle. It's not so hard, man. Double jump, double dash. Oh no, you should not dash, you idiot. Don't dash. Got it, okay. No, you shut up. Don't say Microsoft Flight Simulator. Tony Hawking. Yeah, sure. Okay, we got it. Ow! Okay. Complicated. Jacques is giving me trauma. Vietnam flashbacks. Thank you, Jacques. Thank you. It's something that is. This place looks like something you'd see in Guardians of the Galaxy. Right? It gives you those vibes, doesn't it?
Stop the procession. We will not be able to control it! No!
reactivate the gate and get back to Earth.
We are 3 hours into the stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. Oh no! Shock! Nice. That was easy. Oh. No. Close call. I will have to put the stream in I think waiting mode and make the thumbnail. Once I'm finished with the game, I'll have to put the stream in waiting mode. You know, with the be right back or some kind of screen. I gotta have an overlay like that. Prepare the thumbnail for the DLC in the meantime. Set up the title, set up the stream, another second stream, and then move all the viewers from this stream onto that stream. So, you know, raiding myself. What do you think? You think that's a good idea, Jack? You know, if we have, you know, high engagement for this. What do you say? That way, don't have to build up the live view count from scratch, I guess. I feel like I'm lacking something. I think most of my weapons are upgraded. Sounds good? Okay, because B was talking about it. B was trying it out, so. And whenever, and when, you know, when the VOD is done, I'll have to edit those parts out. You know, the waiting portions, I have to edit those parts out. So I think that's a good way to do it. Right. Okay, let's continue. Thank you for suggesting that. It's I appreciate it, brother. I don't know if that can be done. I'll try it. I've never done it before. This is one of those instances where I'm gonna have to try out this new technique. So you've given me an opportunity, Jack. Thank you. What I would have done if you did not ask me to do the DLC today, I would have ended the stream after I have finished the game. And if I did have additional time, I will set up a new stream of AC Odyssey and start a fresh new one. So starting from 0 viewers, live viewers, that is. Got another mastery token. I'm gonna get the microwave thingy you were talking about. Thank you. Thank you, ejecting. Where do I go? Oh, it's 1:30 already. Oh, I better hurry up then. 1:30 p.m. No. Yeah, exactly. Ballista, I don't use it. I don't use it very much in this game. I haven't. Maybe some other playthrough, perhaps. Another playthrough of this game, I might do it. We'll see.
There's a gate we can use here on Earth to get back to Earth, but you will need to reconfigure the teleporter rings to activate it. We must move quickly, for the icon of sin grows more powerful the longer it is on Earth.
Right. Marauders? Okay. I think that's what they're called, Marauders. I'll do it. Good idea, Jocks. You mean the microwave thing? Yeah, that's what. I'm already doing that, Jocks. I'm already doing it. Yeah, basic ballista, I'm already doing it. When the eyes flash green, that's what I'm doing. Thanks for the tip. Shocks. Keep on things. There they are. Speak of the devil. Sure. Holy shit. Ha! Thank you, Jacques. Thank you. How do you get in there? Oh, I see. Secret area.
Insert Vega to activate the portal.
System acquired. Setting a course for the Earth dimension now.
I can see that. Am I the father apprehended?
You must get the other teleporter rings aligned before it's too late. The gate must be reactivated. The longer the icon of sin is on Earth, the stronger he will become.
No, I fucked up. I'm sorry. Wow, this is so hard. That part is so hard. I know. Try using the beam exclusively on small demons. We did it, we did it. Thanks for the tip, brother. Who are you? Hey, come here. Bro, imagine playing this on a harder difficulty. It'll be tough. Tough on things. I didn't think this would take more than 3 hours, brother. I'm taking too long, aren't I? We got all the challenges on team. There's another 20-30 minutes of conversation. Okay. I really want to do this for you, but I have work later. My dear brother. Jokting. I want to fulfill your request. See, I knew it. I knew, like, even after I knew the previous episode I could not play any longer. I knew that the next stream I was going to have to do would take more than 3 hours. I had a strong feeling. Okay. I can't rush my gameplays, bro. Like, I can only play at my own rate. It's not fair, you know.
The Khan Maykr needs Earth to be consumed by the demons, or her world will die.
Oh boy. No! Ah! Fuck off. Oh.
By awakening the icon of sin inside her land, the seal has been broken. Now the demons may pass through the void as never before. You have brought her people and this holy place eternal damnation. But it was arrogant to bring the dormant icon here. Her hubris has shattered paradise.
Close. Injecting. find the totem. No. So hard, Jocks. There you are. It's a good strategy. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. Go. Might have to go eat something. I don't know. Hold on, bro. Let me place an order. I'm hungry. I'm feeling hungry. Sorry I'm taking long to finish the game. I can't rush my gameplay. Won't be fair. Hope you understand, bro. But I will do I will do a stream. I don't know how long I'll do it, but I think you said one mission, right? Let me check the super chat. You said length, first level of the DLC. Okay, fine. We can do that. Sure. Hold on, let me get some food, brother. I'm starving. Thanks for being here, everyone. Man, we're coming up on 4 hours. Time is going by so fast, I feel. Don't you think? Thanks for being here, everyone. It's taking too long, but then again, I'm dying over and over again, so I guess it's my fault. I just wasn't expecting this game to be hard. But if I do finish a playthrough, I'll be familiar with the mechanics. Maybe next time if I have to do another playthrough, it won't be that complicated. Hold on. Thanks for being here, guys. Ten seconds, I'll be done now. Okay, let's continue. Thank you.
Fully aligned, the dimensional gate to Earth is now open. Get to the landing platform and pass through the portal. Earth does not have much time left.
If I take longer today to do both the streams, most likely there won't be a GTA stream later in the morning US time. That's okay. What is this? one of those angels without their suits. Ugh. Ugly. Thank you, Shocks.
The Khan Maykr is near. She cannot let you leave this place alive. She is invulnerable when she has the orb within her chest. Once removed, her defenses will be down.
For millennia we have survived, made other sacrifice in the name of our prosperity, so that they may in turn find redemption. Who are you? A human, once a mortal, to defy our traditions.
Oh. Last mission. Oh, I love this music, bro. This soundtrack, I like it.
The Doom Marine cannot save you. No one can.
No challenges, okay.
If you cannot stop, Earth has no hope for survival.
Kill this idiot, please.
Cry more!
Oh, my brothers and sisters. Something wonderful is coming. Something truly wonderful.
She's mad. We are 4 hours into the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Do you like my playstyle, Jacques? Am I too slow? My food is here, guys. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be back. I'll have my food later. I won't have it now. I think we are close to the end, so let me finish the game. Then I'll have my food and then we can start the next stream. Oh no. Getting tougher. Wow, you're so late, Rossi. How are you doing, Rossi? So late to the stream. Busy or on team? Hope you had a good day on team. it's getting harder and harder. Great night gaming with Dota. No problem. Enjoy your time, bro. Thanks for stopping by, though. Daughter and the second young ball. Okay. Nice. I'm very happy. Thanks for coming here, though. Thanks for the likes, guys. You're close to finishing the game. I'd say like anywhere between 20-30 minutes we'll finish the game. Jack has funded the stream, so we are going to be doing the DLC also. So yeah, it's going to be a long day today. Oh shit, I gotta put this phone on silent. I keep dying over and over again. This game is tough. Glass doesn't break. Look at them run. They're running away from me, bitches. Cowards. Oh, that's why you're calling him a second son? Okay, interesting. Nice, very nice. Hello, coming into head squashing and kabooms. Thank you. This game is awesome, bro. Enough, I think. No! Oh boy, I don't have ammo. Hey, oh fuck, I'm dumb. I'm a dumbass. What the fuck am I doing? Playing like a special child. Sorry guys, sorry. I heard you want me. Come here, bitch. Ha 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 ha. Was she enjoying? Yeah, you should get Doom for your boy, yes. Yes. You can see me there, but it is quite tough even at normal difficulty. I don't know how Jack played this game, and I don't know what difficulty he played this game in. Tell me, Jacques, what difficulty were you playing this game in? Was it easy? Was it tough? Tell me. Checking. You love watching it? Thank you. I'm glad I could entertain you. But yeah, your son will enjoy this. Yes, absolutely. Normal difficulty like me? Not easy? Really?
Soon the gods will walk amongst us once again. Only then shall we find salvation.
Yeah, just like me. fights. Very tough, very tough. Wow, it's so tough. Going to be stuck here. We are going to be stuck here. Can you use the BF? Don't forget to use the BFG on its sting. Okay. Funny as fuck. ugly looking motherfucker. My god. I preferred him with the armored helmet on. Ew. Look at him. What's happening? Why would I wanna... Wait, what is this? Load checkpoint with sentinel armor? Should I bitch out like that, man? I don't... No. We don't do that shit. Okay? It's kids mode, ignore it. Yeah, don't worry, bro. I was confused. I thought I unlocked something new. Yes, it is kids mode. Yes. See, Jacques got my buck. Yeah, we ain't chumps, bro. We are men. Hello Ozzy, how are you doing? I didn't see you. How are you doing, Ozzy the Moz? Hope you had a good day. Thanks for stopping your thing here. Hey, out of my way, motherfucker.
Quickly, with its armor fully destroyed, the body is now exposed. Take the portal and finish this fight.
Thank you, Ozzy. How are you doing? Nice. You're having a good day. Looks so intense. Yes, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it, bro. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Thank you. barely surviving, bro. Thank you, I saw that, Rossi, thank you, love you, brother. Can't take my eyes off the screen, I'm sorry, hold on, bro. Oh! Fuck! Missed! How did you finish this game, Jacques? It's so hard. My god, they keep sending full groups on teams. Hello, Sajad, my dear boy. How you doing? Bloody. I fucked up! Oh no! Damn, it's so hard, bro. Hello, Sajad, my dear boy. How you doing? Best to use the BFG early before he has damage sections on him. Okay. Alright. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Rossi, for the huge $3 super chat. I really appreciate it. Means a lot. Thank you. Love you, brother. Means a lot. Thank you. Thanks for the thumbs up. Yeah, I'm playing like shit, mine. Ow. How did you finish this game, Jox? How did you beat that guy? Ejecting. Never keep your heart rate at Shaka and play this game. Thanks for it. You're welcome, bro. Least I can do. The least I can do. Focus on the icon of Ting. Try to avoid the demons if possible. Okay. Bro, they just keep coming at me, bro. I don't even know who to focus on. Like the big guy or the other ones coming towards me. The tiny ones. Motherfucker! Yes! Got him, boys! Woo! Finish the game, boys. Yes. Damn, that one tiny fellow destroyed all that big creature. Very tough boys, very tough.
And you will be their savior. Your strength will be their shield, and your will their sword. You remain unbroken, for your fight is eternal.
Tough things. Thanks for being here, guys. We're 5 hours into the stream. Stephen Ash. These people are goats. Very nice. You happy, Jack? We did it. We finished it. Jocting. Check tinglings. Use as much as the arena. Yeah, that's what I did. I have to keep moving. I can't stand in one place for even a little too long. What do you think? Masterpiece, you said it was? Yeah, bro. When did I ever disagree with you? Did I ever have an argument with you about this game? No. Thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, guys. Thank you. There's gonna be another stream, by the way, just now. Like, after this, we're not done. Jack super chatted $10, asking me if I can do the DLC. So we are gonna do the DLC, but I'm gonna have to go eat something. I'll be back. I will have to make a new thumbnail. I'll have to schedule another stream, and then I gotta break that stream of mine, so you know the viewership is consistent. Completed, yes. Finish the game. Yep. Wow. Definitely has your heart pumping, bro. Like, this game has your blood flowing like no other. Yeah, hold on. What did you say? Thank you for the huge super chat, Rossi. I appreciate it. My bad for not acknowledging it. See, I don't even see it. Like, the super chat has gone. See? That super chat has gone. This is exactly what I was talking about with Jack. There's gonna be a point in time like where chat's gonna be flooded with people talking normal things and not even spamming. And if people are gonna be super chatting and buying or gifting memberships, it's gonna be hard for me to read all that. I need to figure out a way to read everything as much as I can. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you, Rossi. Love you, bro. Thank you so much for the huge $3 super chat. Thanks for the tip, Jack. Yeah. Focus on the icon of Ting. Sure. Use the sword to get rid of the bothersome large demons, but focus on the big guy. I think that's what I did. I believe so. Nope, not gonna play this. My heart rate would rise beyond safe levels and you'd die. Nah, not really. Don't say that, bro. But yeah, my heart rate is beating a lot. I wish I had like a heart rate monitor on the screen on the stream so you guys can see. The borderline watching it, but you love it. Thank you. Yeah, it was stressful. I'm not gonna lie. It does add quite a bit of stress, but not rage-inducing stress, fun-inducing stress, I guess. Adrenaline-inducing stress. Most satisfying boss fights in your opinion? Yes, I agree. All slow motion, so satisfying. OG Max Payne, change gaming. Nothing like throwing a little Max Payne into it. Yeah, it's like a special rune. If you equip it, it'll change everything to slow motion while using your alternate attacks. Jack did suggest that to me. I'm glad I used it. I don't know what would have happened if I didn't have that rune equipped. OG Max Payne changed gaming in the greatest way. Yes, that's true. Change one thing is a new first try. It's science. Oh, okay. Look at you trying to defend me. Thank you, Rossi. Thank you. Nice game. Fucking heavy ass game. So, yep, we have finished the game, the main campaign. But what I'm going to do now is the stream's gonna keep going, alright? Let the view count be the way it is. I don't know if it's gonna keep dropping. Got 18 people, so I'm gonna make a new stream. Let's check the DLC here. Hold on, let's wrap it up here. Corruption cleansed. Because I don't want to have to start a fresh new stream, which I know I can, with 0 live people watching. So I'd rather use the engagement from this stream over to the next one. Icon of tingling here is easy compared to what's coming. Oh yeah? Is that what you think? Is that what you're saying to me? Okay. Game complete. Congratulations, you have beaten Doom Eternal. You can now explore the Fortress of Doom. Acquire any items you have missed. You can also test your skills. Okay, I know all that. Alright. There's so much replay value in this game, bro. So much.
This is the Resistance Network, in what will hopefully be our final broadcast. To all the people of Earth, to anyone listening, the demonic horde has been defeated. The beast, identified by ARC scientists as the icon of sin, was destroyed earlier today by the Slayer himself, and with it, the majority of the demonic force has dispersed. With the threat decreased, it is important now more than ever that we come together. There is hope. The human race will persevere. Many of the survivors believe the Slayer to be a godlike figure in what was a battle between good and evil of biblical proportions. As humanity struggles to understand what happened to them and why, many look to the Slayer now for answers, but his whereabouts remain unknown.
This is why you keep telling me to access this screen here, Jacques. Nice. Bro, I was supposed to do all this the previous stream when I was already, I think, 4 hours or 6 hours in, right, brother? So look, I've already taken 5 hours, almost 5.5 hours for this. That would have been a fucking 12 hour long live stream. Damn, bro. It is kind of lengthy. I don't know how many. So let's check how long I took to do Doom 2016. Yeah, we did a 7-hour stream before. 7.5 hour long stream for the ending of the Doom 2016 stream. Okay. 3 plus 4, that makes it 7 hours. 7 plus 7, so 14.5 hours roughly to finish Doom 2016 on live stream. Okay. Here, 5 hours plus 6.5 hours. That makes it 11 and a half hours. Plus now, 5.5 hours almost. That's about 16 to 18 hours. Definitely this game is lengthier than 2016. But I don't know if it's lengthier because I'm playing like shit or I kept dying a couple of times, but definitely I did take longer to finish this game. Today, that is. Not to mention, it's technically we didn't finish the game because we have the DLC content. So there's like I don't know how many more hours are there. We'll have to see. Thank you guys. Okay, let's see. Wow. Thanks for being here, everyone. I appreciate it. We are gonna keep going. There will be another stream. I'm gonna put this stream in waiting mode. I'm gonna go AFK right now. I'm gonna go eat. After I'm done eating, I'm gonna make a thumbnail while we are still live, but I'm gonna hide the screen. Okay. So the stream is gonna enter waiting mode, and I will be making a thumbnail in the background. I'll be preparing the stream title description for the DLC, and then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna set up that stream to be waited. So when I end this one, you guys all get transported over to the second stream. That way we have the same viewership. We don't have to start from zero. You know, so thank you, Jack, because I don't know what I would have done. Not sure what I would have done otherwise if you hadn't suggested the possibility of doing the DLC today. I think because of that, most likely I won't be able to. But I'm gonna have to go have my meal first, okay? Like I'm gonna have to eat. That's gonna take 15-20 minutes. So I'm gonna keep the scenery as it is. Of course, I will edit these parts out of the live stream, okay? For the replay viewers, these will be edited out. Just seeing what I have left here to unlock. Okay, I still have weapon points. Okay, right, so I'm just gonna go eat. All right, let the stream keep going. The view count is jumping, as we can see. It might drop down, but that's not a big deal. All right, we're still gonna have more than 10 people watching at least. So stay tuned, be here. If you guys gotta go, you gotta go. That's fine. If anybody watching from the west side of the planet, it's pretty late already, I'm sure. So do get some good sleep. Don't have to stay up for me. But yeah, I'm gonna go AFK. I will hide my camera. I'm gonna go eat. That should take 15 to 20 minutes. It's already 3:40 p.m. Almost 3:45. You know, I have to be energized. Gotta refuel myself. Hope you guys understand. And then I'm gonna put the stream again in waiting mode. Keep pumping out content non-stop. There are people like that sometimes, brother. You're joking, but there are people like that. Like, my god. There was some Indian asshole in here, like I think a year or two ago. He was getting mad at me because I only did 2 hours. This was GTA Online on PC. Some fucking Punjabi dipshit. I think I banned him. I've got nothing against Punjabis. Just have to mention that as a fact. I was only able to do a 2-hour long live stream for GTA Online. And he's like, wait, you're only doing 2 hours? No, stay here. You should do another hour. This was when I wasn't even monetized, by the way. So I told him, no, I cannot do it. And then I ignored him. And I told him I've got things to do, bro. This was when I wasn't even monetized back then. I can't even tell the dude to super chat. I gotta sit here for like another 10-15 minutes. Man, I had to deal with so much bullshit, bro. But yeah, anyways, I already mentioned, I already told that story. But yeah, I'm gonna make another stream, okay? I'm gonna make another thumbnail. Good thing Jack told me about it. So I'll do that right after I'm done eating. That's gonna take, you know, another 10-15 minutes, I believe. So I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Thank you. But anyone that's here, I appreciate it. We have finished the game, just so you know. The main campaign has been concluded. There's only DLC content left. The DLC content, I was supposed to do it later this week. Today is a Monday already. It's Monday 3:45 p.m. here. But because of Jack, he funded the stream and he requested me, so I'm gonna provide that request, okay? Even though he's not really persuading me to do it, I want to do it. Thank you. I was planning to do AC Odyssey after this if I had time, but looks like this, I thought it would only take 2 hours, but see how long it took. It took 5.5 hours. So my bad. But thank you. Alright, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay. We are done with the game, guys. We have finished the game. The next up, we have to start the Ancient Gods 1 DLC. What's going to happen is, yeah, the content for the main base game is complete. We'll have to start the next piece of content for this game. 2 DLC expansions here, so part 1 and part 2. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna keep the stream running. I'm gonna change the screen on this stream, okay? And I'm gonna set up another stream with another thumbnail, a new thumbnail, new title, new description. Alright, and I'm gonna put all the viewers that are here right now. There's 18 people watching. There's a total of 82 views for the complete stream duration of 5 hours and 50 minutes. So we're coming up on 6 hours. It is 4 p.m. right now. Thanks for letting me have my lunch so I can go longer. So we are gonna move the live viewers watching right now over to the new stream, okay? So yeah, thank you. Yeah, so if you're watching me for the first time, anybody watching the replay or anybody watching live, if you're watching me for the first time on either Twitch, not Twitch, sorry. I mean, we are only doing a YouTube stream, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so if you're watching me on YouTube right now, either live or replay, make sure to like, subscribe, turn on your notifications for all. That way you don't miss out on any of my content. Comment down below if you have any feedback or suggestions, and share my channel with your friends and families, guys. Shout out to the people watching the stream, people in the chat, people watching the replay. Shout out to any new subscribers, any new followers. Thanks for the likes, thanks for the views, everyone. Shout out to Michael Rossi. I'm sorry I'm making strange noises with my mouth. I just had some spicy food, and you know I have a full stomach, so I will be making these noises. My apologies, guys. Hope you can put up with it. Shout out to Michael Rossi, Jack Marston, Ozzy the Mozzie, Sajad, my dear boy. I don't know if he's still here. Joshua Francis, thank you. Paul Reynolds Jr. Let's see. John Mitchell, thank you. Yes, that's pretty much everybody I can see in the chat. If I've missed anyone, my apologies, guys. As for the fan funding, Jack, thank you so much for the huge $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Means a lot to me, brother. Thank you. Love you, brother. Thanks for funding the stream, and thanks for good timing on that, because imagine if I've already streamed this final piece of the campaign for 3 or 4 hours, and then you requested me, even without a super chat, if you had requested me to start the first level of the DLC, I don't think I would have done it. But thank you. Because you see, like I have to be mentally prepared in advance for these things. So thank you. I'm glad also while I was live, I was able to look into these things. So thank you, brother. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Love you, brother. Thank you. You're awesome. You're the best. Thank you. And Michael Rossi, thank you so much for the huge $3 super chat. Thank you, brother. Once again. Appreciate all you guys are doing for the channel whenever you can. We still have another 16 days left. So fingers crossed. We'll see how things go this month for the channel. Thank you. I appreciate every bit. Every tiny bit that you can contribute helps a lot. That includes your precious time also. Like when you can be here, you can lurk in the stream, you can watch in the background, hitting the like button. These things, each and every one of these little things help. So thank you. Thank you, Rossi. I appreciate it. Love you, brother. You're awesome. You're the best. Thank you, bro. Means a lot to me. Okay, so hold on.